Welcome to the... After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never... Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing command the truth.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it. So, where should we start with the investigation?
Bom
You
dia.
probably have a bunch of experience. Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the Traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. She should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well, then I'll grill some up right away.
So, notice anything, Traveler? Just like Varesha said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
Bom dia, Barion.
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-life...
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look, more green mushrooms right in front of us.
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a Hal is better than him.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
True. That conversation in our heads
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna...
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating. Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment? Much appreciate. No, bull warrior natural enemy. Eat, must resist.
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still...
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy, mercy! Food is sacred. Everything else, waste. That's all I know. Promise.
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one, twat! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give...
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation? Enough chatter! Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Aw, man! How are we supposed...
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are...
No, we just, have a lot of experience.
Well, since you have proven your wits, the act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa. Let's try and ask the other mushroom. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom. Hey, there are two fungi over there. Looks like they're...
Have you figured out how you're going to test the human?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool. You green caps are so wise. just like our siege lord.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony, and I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices.
Ew. And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore. Or
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
all right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Yeah.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then
I mean, obviously it's...
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there?
And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cap. Oh,
No, wait, no, disappear! At least explain yourselves first! So, we passed the test? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Come on, keep up.
Come on.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this info.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms, thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait! You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly, Paimon's hung.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the safe? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not
E aí,
high
ó.
enough. Sage Lord of
E aí,
Nitpicking more like.
Porra, tava 2,39, tava muito feio. Pra mim que tava assistindo saiu normal, tá ligado? Aparece a mensagem direitinho, vai com a voz. Sim, aparece a mensagem, aparece a voz. Eu reparei, que saiu o áudio assim, você continuou jogando normal assim. Aí depois alguém te avisou, né?
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat.
Eu vi essa última, né? Que eu já tava indo deitar, essa última foi a saideira de vocês. Né? O ruim é que quanto mais pessoa.
Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Só achei aquela. O bagulho que fica embaixo da sua tela, da sua foto, com o seu Instagram, achei que tá muito grande aquilo. Tá ocupando muito espaço da tela aquilo ali. Tipo um outdoor, tá ligado? Você botou? Eu achei ele muito grande.
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it at that stupid mushroom's face!
Propriedades. Foi. Pô, fui ver a live do cara, tava lá 2,39. Falei, não vou deixar um amigo meu com 2,39, não. Eu não vou deixar, não.
There should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Veressa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
Tudo que ser corajosa, pois as pessoas estão contando comigo.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. All right. We should...
Vamos procurar. Oh, vou jogar com ela.
Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Oh?
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Maneira? Toma.
Eyes on me.
Take a break.
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is...
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up.
Come on. Que isso, cara?
Hurry up, Brassa! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead. My strength is growing. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Power that ended fight!
Come on, keep up! A spot of tea time and... Volcano is acting up again!
Go.
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. Furão da montanha.
Headbutt! Oof!
Wheel of life. Take a break. Ow!
Charge! Charge!
How tiresome. There comes... bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one! This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to... For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So, I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's just... I feel like... I need to take it off one day. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I... don't know if I have it in me.
Yeah! You had the courage to make that decision, and that's what adventuring is all about!
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much, and I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is...
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last...
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Porra. Entendi. Isso aqui. Daqui eu viajo pra lá.
Right here.
Pay to win. O que foi isso? Por ali é um caminho. É um caminho.
Come on, keep up.
Isso mesmo. correto. Oh.
Rise.
Toma, já solta especial. Tá. Vai. 1, 2, 3, rodou. 1, 2, 3, rodou. 1, 2, 3. Vamos de novo. 1, 2, 2, 3, rodou. 1, 2, 3. Vamos voltar. Aqui, ó. Bateu, trocou. Não pegou. Tá lá.
How tiresome.
I wanna give it all back. O que essas setas vão fazer? Ah, tá. Abrindo o buraco. Entendi, setas. Toma.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Tá, interessante. Caralho, tem um para-óculos aqui. Putz, eu tenho...
Pick up the pace.
Deixa eu fazer o que eu vim fazer aqui, pegar essa teleporte aqui. Captei. Captei a vossa mensagem, amado mestre. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Essas pedras foram finalmente removidas. Vocês fizeram tudo isso. Uma ação verdadeiramente caridosa. Eu teria precisado de todo o meu esforço para conseguir me livrar daquelas pedras. Ei, essa parede de luz aqui. Vocês abriram ela? Parece que o selo se abriu depois que aqueles padrões dourados voltaram para cá. A gente não quebrou ela. Quebramos? Ela abriu sozinha. Selos podem se soltarem com o tempo. Não precisem ficar nervosos. A verdade é que eu sou um guarda em patrulha. Meu nome é Mips. Algumas vezes eu também gosto de estudar as ruínas. Tenho vergonha de dizer que estou tentando abrir essa coisa faz um bom tempo. Não posso dizer que estava esperando que alguém aparecesse e abrisse ela para mim. Esse lugar não vê viajantes de outra tribo faz muito tempo. Então, me digam, vocês estão aqui para investigar o vulcão? Você se apresenta e explica que querem visitar o vulcão. Eu não quero visitar o vulcão, não! Só estou passando as aventuras que desejam entrar no vulcão. Eu tentei entrar lá uma vez. Bem, é um lugar realmente perigoso. Mas receio que seu desejo de visitar o vulcão possa ter algo a ver com o meu vim aqui. Parece que nem ele sabe ainda. Sempre há saurinos como esse que, antes de virarem adultos, são atraídos à montanha sagrada. É como se eles ouvissem um chamado do vulcão. Entretanto, a maioria deles não traz companheiros. Não é nem preciso mencionar que outros saurinos não querem acompanhá-los. Afinal, eles nunca voltam. Um saurino com uma marca na cabeça. Tinha um tantacassauro pequeno na tribo como esse, muitos anos atrás. Ele interagia raramente com o povo da tribo, até mesmo outros Arassauros. Talvez almas solitárias sejam facilmente atraídas umas às outras. Na época dos Dávdilas. Muito bem. Mas no final ele também foi atraído pelo vulcão. Ele veio me ver na última vez antes de sair. Talvez ele estivesse esperando que eu o acompanhasse. Você não foi. Por que você não foi? Eu não sei, talvez eu estivesse com medo. Talvez eu não percebi o quão importante um amigo poderia ser. Mais tarde, quando eles organizaram uma equipe de exploração, eu me ofereci para participar. Não tenho certeza se foi porque me senti culpado ou se queria provar a mim mesmo para um amigo que eu não tinha certeza se ainda estava lá. No fim, nunca encontrei ele. Em vez disso, eu não consegui parar de tossir desde então. Não sou útil para ninguém, Coffee. Eu não consigo nem mesmo remover essas pedras para ficar... O vulcão é um lugar perigoso. Vocês têm certeza de que querem ir lá sabendo disso? Não temos certeza que queremos. Agora, essa é uma olhar que eu admiro. No momento, estamos no meio de um ciclo de erupção. Quanto pior as minhas leis ficarem, mais frequentemente o vulcão entrará em erupção. Ironicamente, esse é o melhor momento para tentar entrar nele. Certo? Já que vocês me ajudaram a retirar essas pedras, eu vou contar a vocês como entrar no vulcão. Durante uma erupção, o vulcão injeta vasta quantidade de flogisto e outras coisas, a maioria dos quais cai sobre a área ao redor. Contudo, algumas dessas coisas que ele cospe flutuam devido ao floresco, permanecendo no ar, se acumulando de forma coroa de fogo celestial. Estou falando daquelas estruturas fragmentadas que cercam o vulcão. Você terá que subir acima do próprio vulcão e procurar oportunidades de pular para dentro dele. Pular dentro? Sim, a única maneira de entrar no vulcão é passando pela cratera. Ela está cheia de flogisto, então vocês terão que ser cuidadosos. Foram os mesmos da tribo do pão das plumas de flores que nos guiaram. Talvez vocês possam fazer algo semelhante. Seja lá o que vocês fizerem, tomem cuidado para não respirar em nada. Caso contrário, cofe. Não entendeu. É um terremoto, espera. Não, o vulcão está entrando em erupção. Mas eu não quero... Meu Deus do céu. Eu entrei uma secundária que eu estava fazendo uma secundária. Ele fez um caminho. O vulcão está entrando em erupção com mais frequência ultimamente. É um sinal preocupante. Se vocês querem entrar lá, vocês precisam ser extremamente cuidadosos. Primeiro, a gente precisa encontrar um jeito de chegar até a coroa de fogo celestial, né? Pagan pode diminuir o natural. Se Pagan tivesse a força de levantar, apenas jogaria diretamente na cratera. Não, a sorte não é uma opção. Uma oração para no caso vocês precisam conseguir. Tá. Tá, cara, eu entendi, mas eu não quero fazer isso agora. Tô ligado que isso aí é uma outra missão. Cheio. Dois, três rodou. Dois, três rodou. Legal.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Beleza. Meu Deus.
Life
Que
goes
chato.
on.
Eyes on me!
How tiresome.
So, worried. Not that I care.
Vamos seguir a missão. Antes de seguir a missão, a gente pode pegar nosso prêmiozinho. Como é que tá minhas... I wanna give it somebody. Ótimo. 26 ainda. Tá. Posso direto lá buscar meu negócio pra não ficar essa exclamação me enchendo o saco.
Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today.
Are you okay? You okay? Faltam 3. Volta. Um minuto, já volto.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great. We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and our guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this and...
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Whoa! The fragrance is so much more intense! And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right.
Alucinógenos.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we
What? I know it's hard to see through
Hello.
this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have... Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Ha! The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even...
If we want to become strong, we...
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return,
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny...
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength?
Running late again.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals?
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but...
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another... Well, what should we do, Fox?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution.
That's it.
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have...
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Yeah.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail! You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive!
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off.
Oh. Uh-huh.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need to... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject, and through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even...
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Oh.
Wow. Let's roll. Get back on track. Hurry up, Brassa!
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
Ungrateful humans. At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Parece que o poder dele é proporcional ao número de clones que ele
Which means
tem.
the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful.
Wow. So his following didn't last.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natland and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch.
Well, he has been living under a rock, so... But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
Again. Nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Take a break. Why me? Headbutt! Antenna! Grant me strike! Got a death wish?
Porra. Caralho. Que maluco.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom! We know all your schemes.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme.
Apareceu certo, apareceu o tubo lá que mede o valor já subiu assim. Tá, né? Subiu. Ele só apareceu também muito grande, ele apareceu no meio da tela assim a minha mensagem, grandão. É.
My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by an... You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters. And the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection.
Mas
But
por que você
now,
prefere o
that
COD do
opportunity
seu
is lost forever, and you only have your
headset
own
lá?
stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter. My plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of... And you delivered one to me on a silver platter.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy...
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade-Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly
to waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. A Tolly! Get ready to feast!
Pessoal, para ver pessoal.
It's your time to shine, Veressa.
More, please!
Deixa a menina comer, deixa a menina comer!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great meal! Thanks, everyone!
And with that, we took care of all the now, care to tell me what happened earlier?
Você conta tudo que aconteceu ao chefe.
Someone planted a god in Veressa's orchard, and she's...
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around the...
Whoa, hold on.
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the god...
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure.
É uma aventura que lembra
Oh,
bastante dela.
why's that?
Você teve uma chance de brilhar como uma heroína. Foi tudo você, Denise.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Acatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Vá para o estado da chama e procure ajuda. Olha nessa aqui.
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am? Oh, wait. Do robots eat grain fruit?
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a...
Pois eu vi essa história, que eu quero imediatamente. Dia! Bom dia, Magnum!
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Tignari?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Amurta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
It's been a while, you two. So, you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Tudo tranquilo, tudo de boa. Estão procurando sobre o Lorde Sábio dos Cogumelos.
You're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course. To those in the Amurta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecology. His power is tied to his number of clones. So, at one point, he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to physical form at all. And so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones.
Tô descansando aqui, pensando no que fazer. Pensando no que fazer o que no jogo? No Genshin? Então quer dizer que isso vai ter a forma.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious.
Ah, rapaz, vai jogar um joguinho. Sai desse tédio.
Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help. I wanted to ask, though. You said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan?
Oh, yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm.
Zamaran?
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more...
It took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
Parei na 4.3, eu comecei nessa. Comecei na 6.9, estamos na 7 agora. Junto que eles tenham mais alguma conexão.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Missão concluído. Rastros fúngicos. Pam, pararam, pam, pam, pam.
Welcome to the adventure.
Eu parei quando lançou o ZZZ praticamente. A gente estava me dando burnout, não é nem meio. Deixa eu ver aqui. Dano por note. MM. Então tem que jogar outro jogo mesmo.
Farewell, my lady.
O que rolou aqui? Opa, temos 30. Temos... Olha o cogumelo verde aqui. Item de missão. Agora eu tô no ZZZ. Bem boa aqui. Não, nunca joguei jogo caixa, não. Esse é o primeiro. Gostei muito, mas também é o primeiro e... Não vou dizer que é o último, mas... Pretendo jogar outro. Então... ela aqui apareceu, ó. Nunca imaginei que também poderia instalar. Dedicar um já tá bom. Faz umas 3 outras atualizações que pego tudo que quero. De repente é isso porque você tá com. Por isso que você tá com tédio. Quem tem tudo dá tédio. Vamos ver. Vamos na montanha lá pegar o... Eu acho que eu vou conseguir dar... Eu vou dar 10 tirinhos no mochileiro, pelo menos. Até porque... Não tem nada pra fazer aqui. Só um modo que eu não gosto. Aí é foda. Me dá mais gemas! O tiro é na próxima. Tá bom. Quem sou eu pra reclamar? Quem sou eu pra reclamar, meu amigo? Ontem fiz um pouco deste modo, me irritei e fui pro Indie Game brincar. Acabei entrando pro top 3,1 do server americano. Só para... rir. É importante se divertir, né? Só arma lixo. Que lixo. Esse aqui é o diagrama do espadão. Lixo. Faço minhas coisas. Não entendi. Cara, eu fiz bastante. Vamos ver o que rolou. Como é que tá minha... Agora eu tô me empurrando pra uma missão lendária. Se você ficasse preso numa terra sem vento. Tá, ok. Aceitar a missão. Vamos lá. Dirija-se a um certo lugar na praça da estátua do deus Anemo. Na praça, ao pé da estátua, você e a Pema encontram uma menina brincando com um amigo imaginário. Ok, vamos lá. Eu só quero saber... Por quê? Você já fez tudo no Genshin, assim? Tipo, fez as missões? Ah, não, tu falou que parou na 4.9, esquece que eu falei. Eu já volto rapidinho.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Cara, eu tava querendo ir pra Nordic Cry, mas não aparece a missão de da Nordic Cry. Será que eu vou ter que meter o look pra lá? Aleatoriamente?
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
Vou meter o louco, vou lá em Hardcore. Essa missão lendária aqui. E aí, vamos pedir comida? Que chique! Tá, então passa pra mim.
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
What happened with the sky in Natland?
You cannot Panama.
The sky in Natland.
Did you hear what happened with the
What
sky
happened
in
now?
Natland?
Pão, pão. Tá aqui pra cima. Vamos na estátua da deusa Nemo.
I want to help.
Isso.
Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination? Oh! You must mean imagined friend, right? So, this imaginary friend of yours. When does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend? No way! You guys are so lucky because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon...
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Ernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in... Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
Se você ficasse preso numa terra sem vento, aberto.
From the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
Come on, keep up.
Meu Deus.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Ela falou, posso fazer uma pergunta?
Sure. How can I help?
Quem é seu amigo? Vocês dois são da família ou...
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was... Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer, and you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy?
Opa! O amigo imaginário dele é grande.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Jules from the US. Come take a look.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Okay.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you forgot.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary...
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon, for one, never wants to grow...
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Pick up the pace.
Jean? What is Jean doing? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's...
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. Oh, I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously, I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean...
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... How can I smash all these training... Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Oh, well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. Great! Thank you so much.
Templo do Leão. Onde é que é o Templo do Leão? Ah, tá. O grande aventureiro Stanley. Isso é igual do Radomassa. Ele me pediu procurar seu aventureiro principal, o principiante Jack, dentro do Templo do Leão. Dentro do Templo do Leão.
Temple of the Lion?
Já com
We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
We didn't bag all the loot last time.
Ah, maneiro. Tá falhando. Está nas costas.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sem defesa. Toma.
Time for takeoff.
Boom! Creuza.
Hey, are those guys?
How the world think you can get away?
Bem!
Power that ended height. How tiresome.
O que é igual lá desse povo?
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Merchifal...
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as you. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley. The great in which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the man Jabari.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Meu bem, você me dá água na boca.
A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see, from the edge of valley. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Nada de suor. E tanta gente
sadly, I alone was able to set foot at home once more. With the gentle breeze carried away the tears from the eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you
Ele está
want to be a
feliz?
great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's
Brasil é Brasil. O que você acha? Não é melhor?
Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes, clogging up the sewers.
You can die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so too, huh? I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goal. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't...
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all...
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Cachaceiro. Ué, que isso? Que isso? Que isso, meu irmão? Tum, 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 tum. Pam, 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 pam. Cara, Beidu tá na merda. Porra, Beidu.
Life goes on.
Beidu tá na merda, meu companheiro. Madeira!
Back at ya!
Não quer dizer que esse jogo Animo não vai ter em português, não? Falou. Animo. Ou Animo, não sei.
Come on, keep up.
Regrettably, there's nothing more to say.
Meu Deus do céu, eu morri de queda, maluco. Assombrona, que loucura, meu irmão. Que loucura, meu irmão.
Rise.
De 14, quer pedir comida.
Life goes on.
Procure pela espada da bravura. Toma. Não toma. Não toma. Não toma. Não toma. Não toma.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Não tem a espada da bravura. Tá aqui em cima? Vamos.
Pick up the pace.
Rise.
Algo estranho aqui dentro.
Hey, that bunch of hills.
Só você.
And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the sword of brilliant valor, surely.
Take a break.
Lo and behold, the sword of brilliant valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic,
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
How tiresome.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldiers' body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stain. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the shield of magnificence. Excuse me? Well, Okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some hilly trillium by now. If not, there's always body language. Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate. Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
Well, if you insist.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will... Oh no, we ticked him off big time.
Guys.
Hey, he dropped the shield of magnificent art.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found... Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapon.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually... What are you doing here, Stanley?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feet?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dada Gorge. You fought battles here before, after...
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my...
Wow! Then I admire your perseverance.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crump. I'll get back to my,
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share.
I'm making you.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short. And all because of...
Does anyone get what's going on?
I think our friend really did make it to the Melchivari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the—
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you, Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest event. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just
But...
leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are— I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from— Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first
Só que
place.
aquele anime não vai ter em português não, Paulo?
Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again.
Sim, o anime não vai ter em português não? Tu falou?
We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you could
É um
tell me
jogo,
some
vai
more of your
sair.
stories?
Que é tipo Pokémon. Só que você controla o bicho, tá ligado? Esse jogo eu já tinha visto bem atrás. Tá?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Ah, é Portugal ou é português?
Jack left.
Oh, I see.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure. I'm just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know?
Sim.
The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to come, but I think that...
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tonta's bored! Oh, hey! Come on, keep up. Take a break, pick up the pace.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find...
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you—
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon.
Mondstadt began anew. The story passed down. And since then, never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Escufier.
Olha os caras ali no teto. Olha os caras no teto ali. Olha os caras no teto. Olha os caras no teto ali. Os caras querem me pegar. Os caras querem me pegar. Olha os caras no teto ali, ó. Vem com isso, os caras tá na minha maldade ali. Socorro. Olha os caras no teto ali, ó. Os caras querem me pegar. Os caras querem me pegar ali no teto. Ali.
It's about time we threw another tea party. Don't you think? I wonder who...
Bum, 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 bum. Outra missão lendária? Flor de sal. Flor de sal. Antes, deixa eu ir na de Cry, cara. É muito estranho isso aqui. Olha o cara no teto ali, ó.
How tiresome.
Eu tenho uma voz que eu acho engraçado que é tipo, Daniel Aragão te mandou. R$15. Já viu essa voz? Essa voz é muito engraçada. Ah, tá. Oi.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Os caras já ficaram de olho no dinheiro do Almeida, mano.
Come on, keep up.
Tum-tum, bênção da colheita. Tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum. Cara. É isso que eu tô perguntando aqui na cabeça. Os componentes da placa são tão caros assim? É demanda, né? Por causa da demanda, né? Pô, a Nvidia ou o OpenAI? Por quê? Sim. Quando eles pararam de comprar. Sim. Sim. Que compra do outro. Sim. Sim. Fala, Kira. Tranquilo? Ah, tá somero, Kira? Casa da Aino. Pro público, pro público.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
É mais de Cry, né? Jogo. Não sei onde eu vou. Eu vou lá na aventureira. Na guilda. Ver se tem alguma coisa lá. Cidade de Fronteira. Na fronteira. Fala. Espada. Arco. Espadão. Recarga de energia, já é alguma coisa.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lord.
Troca de informações, que isso? Que é isso aqui? Não, beleza. E aí?
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
que é isso aqui? Disparo nas terras silenciosas. Que isso? Ah, tá. Ah, tá.
Called back to the Zeppel yard.
Terras congeladas esquecidas.
Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Eu vou ter que avançar, né? Flor de sal. Será que eu vou ter que avançar? Eu acho que eu vou avançar esse Desnaia. Com calma.
All geared up.
Não perder essas coisas aqui não, mano.
All geared up.
Remova a armadilha deixada por ladrões. Tá, fale com o explode dentro das ruínas. Fale com o pesquisador. Então é isso. Vamos ver. Você esbarra em alguém perdido, ajude-me. Ele parece mesmo precisar. Nord Cry. Que isso?
Go.
Curado para a sua vida máxima.
Power that ended Hydra!
How tiresome. Take a break? What a joke.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Oi! Tá. Pedi. Alô?
Where'd that wind come from?
Vou lá embaixo.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Como que eu faço isso?
How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this. Pick up the pace.
Coração delator. Investiga a fogueira. Um grupo. O quê? O grupo, cada um com sua história, acende uma fogueira ao lado. Porra, mas é assim, cara. Já volto. Vou pegar comida. But I want to fight it. Voltei. You don't want to fight it. Bem bonito, né? Tu viu o negócio da Lima? Tava almoçando, tava vendo um vídeo. Cara, ele tem realmente muito cara de gacha. Ele tem tudo que um gacha tem. Eu tava vendo um vídeo do Nazarin, né? Não, é do Nazarin. Não sei se você já chegou a ver o vídeo dele. Ele fazia muito vídeo de Dash, né? Aí, depois de um tempo, já tem uns 2 anos que ele meio que foi pra essa área de gacha, tá ligado? Aí ele tava analisando lá e realmente os menus são até bem copiados do Genshin Impact, vamos dizer assim. Só que o banner em si ele não tem. Não sei se é porque ainda tá no beta, mas o resto é tudo bem parecido com o jogo gacha. Já tudo. E, cara, e bem parecido com. Copiaram na cara de pau do Genshin Impact. Até o passe de batalha, mesmo formato, desenho. Sim, vi. Muito bom. Só me desanimou não ter português, né? Isso aí, porra, se tivesse português, de repente eu estaria muito animado. Não, mas não tem nem português do Brasil. Do Brasil não, falam que tem português de Portugal. Caramba. A gente é tão insignificante assim no mundo dos games. Isso é. Não, que eu digo pra dublar, tá ligado? Caralho, a gente é tão. Eu achei que depois do jogo de IA aí ia ter mais jogo dublado, né? Por IA, sei lá. Achei que ia facilitar isso, mas continua sendo jogo que não tem. Então, por isso, por que não lembra? Não é um mercado muito. De repente esse tipo de jogo não é, né? Mas em compensação, tu tende a comparar isso aí. Por exemplo, português de Portugal. Será que Portugal é? Mesmo sendo ruim em Brasil, é pior que o Brasil? É melhor que o Brasil? Portugal? Assim, quem fala a língua portuguesa, tá bom já. Isso que desanimou um pouco. Diferente, mas jogo muito bom. É o que ela tá falando, é uma mistura de Genshin Impact com Pokémon. Né? O gráfico também é bom. Essa porra aí, né? Vamos ver. Cara. Então um negócio aqui. Como? Genshin Impact. Eu não tô achando, cara. Genshin Impact. Como começar as missões de Nord Hardcore. Não apareceu, né?
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Tá. Ele desistiu da recompensa e quando voltou para casa nada era o mesmo. Vou contar a história de todo primeiro, se fosse eu, faria na entrada do mundo. Parece que temos novos amigos prestes a se juntar a nós. Esse é um bom lugar para descansar. Vocês estão contando histórias? Desculpa, ele está provavelmente se sentindo mal. Ele está assim desde que saímos de Novoscharograd. Amigos primeiro. Sou Tonfin. Como você pode ver, eu trabalho com algumas bugigangas e conto algumas histórias. Esses dois são o senhor e a senhora Shatternin. Estão voltando de Novigrad, da cidade de Nasha. Acho essa trilha difícil, que coragem os dois tentaram fazer isso. Temos nossas razões para vir aqui, mas essa é uma história longa e pessoal, então vamos deixar quieto. É a nossa vez. Paimon é Paimon e ela é Marasov. Somos aventureiras de passagem, então vocês devem ter ouvido falar do grande tesouro de Red Miller. Dizem que a chave para desbloquear seu segredo está nas 5 provas do cognoscente. Falando nisso, eu já contei várias histórias sobre Reed Miller. Eu tive a sorte de ver uma prova de cognoscente com meus próprios olhos. Uma delas foi até entrada por um amigo meu. Coincidentemente, este exato lugar onde estamos Descansando para construir, pode ser meu amigo. Conhecendo ele, é possível que a não esteja aqui. Seu amigo é o papai chave inglesa. Parece que meu amigo é bem famoso. Naquela época ele viajava com uma caravana entre as ilhas e por acaso eu também tinha algum negócio com ele. Pensando bem, a história dele é realmente extraordinária, apesar de ter perdido a memória por causa. 2 anos atrás, tenho certeza que o senhor e a senhora Stalin também ouviram falar disso. Acredito que seja uma moça. Que coincidência, Norit também sobreviveu, mas meu pai não teve a mesma sorte. Para trás? Sim, mas ultimamente eu estive pensando. Mas a nova conta, se você fez, eu vou deixar isso passar. Os aventureiros, bem, poderiam encontrar o grande tesouro para nós. Claro, mas uma recompensa justa para o trabalho honesto. Sempre se trata disso. Nada negociável sem embora, né? Por que você está agitado do nada? Quem está funcionando a gente é você, então óbvio que você precisa nos pagar de algum jeito. A verdade é que temos de ajudar outras pessoas, mas não é correto esperar que a gente trabalhe de graça. Minha senhora era também esse tipo de pessoa, mas como ele vivia desse jeito. Ele era sortudo e o líder da caravana cuidava dele. Se não fosse por isso, acho que não teria durado tanto tempo. Eu vou voltar na caixa de ele fazia o mesmo com esse também, ensinar outro. Cimento sem reserva. As crianças na caravana adoravam ele também, porque ele tinha incontáveis histórias para contar. Apesar do que eu tenho que esclarecer que éramos pais um para outro nesse requisito. É uma pena que eu não preparava doces para minha plateia como ele. Seu público, sem exceção, sempre ficava fanáticos. Cara, o cara tá jogando o jogo no fácil e tá falando alguma coisa de mim. Pelo amor de Deus. Tu tá jogando o jogo no fácil. Não. É como se no... É como se tivesse no Elden Ring. Como se tivesse o Elden Ring no fácil, a pessoa jogasse no fácil, tá ligado? Fala assim, zerei o Elden Ring. Agora desceu, não. E tipo, cara, vocês, venci 5 seguidas, 3 seguidas. Isso nunca ia acontecer antigamente. Nunca. Não é porque a gente é ruim, não. É porque não tem como ganhar seguido. Assim, quando a gente ganhava 2 seguidas, a gente, caralho, ó, pica. Essa foi uma primeira referência. Essa divertida. E suas histórias. Claro, pô. Ficar ganhando sempre é bom. Pro ego. O primo viu sobre o encontrou a própria adolescente. Infelizmente ele não está mais conosco. Nada. Ele construiu todas as disposições na terra uma criança chamada Tibat. Era uma criança boa, mas difícil de se lidar para fazer uma criança. Talvez você pudesse me fornecer alguma inspiração para histórias. Que tal uma história adequada? Para poder acordar o coronel Baleia de Ferro. Essa prova do coronel será sua recompensa. Se não for encontrar algum problema, pense nisso. Não faria nada muito complicado que eu possa. Não deve ser aqui mesmo. Não sei se está falando isso. São os afins do mundo. Faço que não desculpa por mim. Mas então, cara. Porra, não é isso, cara. Não é isso. Será que eu tenho que seguir a história do bagulho mesmo? Flor de sal. Avançar para o barco de pérola. Você e Pema conhecem um gosto familiar enquanto sobe no barco de pérola. Me derrubaram aqui, ó.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this. Hip.
Meu Deus, tudo errado. Eita, não sobe, né? Pode.
up.
Only.
Huh? Yep.
Essa foi uma casa mais inconveniente que qualquer visitante já fez a marca da pedra. Bem, você não é muito diferente de mim, não foi muito desse emprego, coisa ruim, para dar uma olhada para mim, então eu gosto. Acho que você precisa ir com a meu, acho que tá bem. Mercado Livre para Daniel. Mercado Livre. Ei! Não tinha avisado de mim, convidado pelo caminho. Mas não podemos deixar que você quebre as regras, certo? Caso contrário, você... Uma regra bem simples e direta. Os convidados só são permitidos. O Paulo morreu pro menino de 10 anos. Que isso, Almeida? Ah, 13 anos. A maioria dos que entram escondido. Apesar de conhecer pequenos criminosos com intenções duvidosas. Estou bem ciente de que você não foi. Todos os convidados que você vê aqui estão por convites pelas regras do chefe. Então, se você estiver pronto para se misturar com os convidados, você consegue convencer algum deles a lhe dar um convite. Entendi. Eu não podia te convencer muito. Estarei te esperando aqui.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
Zhongli?
Oh?
Você por
I
aqui?
didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from... That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a... Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence.
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this.
Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build...
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh. Huh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if...
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir.
História antiga, um flor de sal aberto.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
Beleza, mãe.
Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon...
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some...
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
A lenda da deusa do sal.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to...
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just...
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all...
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise,
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well,
wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Vai todo mundo então.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still...
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Vambora. Chupa, chupa, chupa que é de uva.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyon Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in but due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyon's.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyon. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yeah? Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's... The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Na verdade, eu queria... É que eu tô fazendo a missão, já tá bem na hora de fazer isso aqui, né?
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Welcome to the...
Ah, cara, pelo amor de Deus. Vou pegar essa porra agora. Boa tarde, Way. Que isso? Que isso? Caralho! Botou dinheiro na mesa. Jogou um dinheiro. Huh. That's pretty good.
Certainly went out of your way for how tiresome.
Yeah.
Rise.
É uma empresa primitiva.
Come on, keep up. Why are there enemies here?
Oi?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
É só você desconectar da internet, aí você consegue a tecnologia da urna. Exatamente. Eu me lembro mais ou menos dessa história, mas não...
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Ah, sim.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Vai, bota. Ah, é isso aí. Cara, eles te dão mole, né? Não era pra poder, né? Mas... Tem uma explicação jurídica que ele fez, é porque ele ainda não tinha sido julgado pelo tribunal. É. Então, logo tem presunção de inocência, o cara pode, mas não é assim, né? Mas já tinha que travar logo no início ali, pô. Foi escrever o filme, você não pode. Estratégia de quê? Não, a estratégia dele, qual era? Ele ia ser, como ele já disse, ele ia ser o escudo do Flávio, entendeu? Que tipo, o que acontece? Todo mundo. Tem o Lula e o Flávio aqui que estão, né, à parte. Para qualquer um da direita conseguir chegar pro segundo turno, eles têm que tirar o Flávio. Eles não têm que tirar o Lula. Não existe essa possibilidade. Então todos estão batendo no Flávio, entendeu? Ele ia entrar como contraponto, ele disse, e ele ia meio que defender, tá ligado? Se alguém falasse mal do Flávio, ele ia falar, ah, mas e o Lula que bababá, entendeu? Ele ia entrar meio como um escudo. Isso. O primeiro turno, é pra queimar menos o Flávio, entendeu? Porque agora todo mundo vai falar mal do Flávio. Isso é óbvio. Porque todo mundo quer a vaga dele pro segundo turno, né? Ninguém vai falar mal do Lula. Mal vão falar mal do Lula. Vão falar mal dele. Vamos jogar todos os podres dele. Nesses debates, tá ligado? Não é uma parada palpável, mas assim, a ideia do cara era essa, entendeu? Ah, se fizer aqui na minha cidade, o Flávio ganha no primeiro turno. Ele ganha no primeiro turno aqui. 80%. Não, mas ele já foi. Não, acabou. Não, já acabou, filho. Ele não vai, acabou, ele não vai. Não, ele já foi bloqueado. Ele já foi bloqueado. Então, Mas ele ia entrar pra fazer um contraponto. Entendeu? Mais um motivo pra ele na estratégia dele, entendeu? Aí ele chama o foco pra ele. Ele chama o foco pra ele, pô. Tá ligado? Pra falarem mal de você. Ah, e você, ô maluco? Tomou uma cadeirada, quando vê o assunto já tá nele. É. Qualquer coisa, né? Mas. Assim, né? Então, para avisar agora. Assim, isso tudo que eu falei que ele deixou entender, tá? Não que ele falou isso literalmente, que eu falei agora, não. Mas ele falou que ele gosta de escudo, porque tá todo mundo querendo. Que isso, cara? Eu nem acho negócio de roubo, não, mas eu acho assim, realmente, as pessoas meio que. Depende, tem tantos lugares que fazem, né? Tantos lugares que fazem. Porque não é assim. Não é assim. A pesquisa não é. Vem um cara aqui na minha cidade e pergunta para 3 mil só da minha cidade. Eles botam várias pessoas em várias localizações diferentes. Fazem a pesquisa e fazem uma média. Não, mas você. Não, mas agora, atualmente, você vê que todas as pesquisas meio que falam a mesma coisa, né? Não foge muito do. Não é tipo uma. Tipo, mudar totalmente diferente da outra, tá ligado? Geralmente gira em torno do. O meu problema é que. Não, teve uma época que ele ficou, mas aí teve aquele negócio do Banco Master e ele deu uma queda. Hum. Não, tinha margem, né? Uma margenzinha ali, né, de erro, mas nada é muito. Nada muito. Não. O que eu acho muito ruim da pesquisa é que ela acaba tendenciando as pessoas a votarem nos que estão lá em cima, tá ligado? É só esse o problema pra mim. Você acaba, as pessoas desanimam em votar. Ah, pô, eu queria votar em fulano, fulano nem aparece, tá lá em 1%, vou nem votar nele. Não adianta, tá ligado? Isso que eu acho ruim da pesquisa. Ah, pesquisa bota a gente na rua e faz, né? Pesquisa, né, cara? É difícil barrar. Porque aí se você barra a pesquisa, teoricamente, as, as pesquisas mais qualificadas seriam barradas, tá ligado? Ninguém ia fazer pesquisa na internet, aí que ia ficar mais doideira. De acordo com a pesquisa do Instituto Data Foda-se, tá ligado? Aí ia ficar meio bagunça. Não dá pra prever todas as pesquisas. É difícil, né? Porque independente da pesquisa que vai pro povo, tem a pesquisa de cada partido. Creio eu que cada partido faz uma pesquisa e vê aonde está mais fraco para forçar a fazer o seu estudo logístico, né? Ali, ó, temos que ir para aquela cidade porque ali está fraco, vamos tentar dar uma levantada, faz um evento lá, alguma coisa. Já tem essa pesquisa, né? Interna. Eu acho que pesquisa é uma coisa normal, assim, né? Do mundo. Não tem um país que não tenha pesquisa. Porra, aí eu não sei, eu não tô apto a falar que a pesquisa não é boa ou ruim. Só porque aqui do Brasil. É foda, se eu pensar. Porque se eu pensar Brasil, aí se eu pensar tudo no Brasil é falcatrua, fudeu. Aí. Não. Sim. 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 Imagino que sim. 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 Eu lembro. Já ouvi falar. Já ouvi falar dessa Billie Eilish. Tá, beleza.
How tiresome.
Será que eles vão? Você vai votar neles?
take a break?
Come on, keep up. Together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromimic monsters... I have a contract. I must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic. It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. How tiresome.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the God of Salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the...
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. we were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have... Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides... The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me! At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the god. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down!
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So,
I see. What a shame. It was...
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too.
Huh? All that work for this? Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Right.
Go.
I won't hold you back. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
I want to help. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
This world is full.
Starfall!
Is this an answer from this world?
I want to help. Pick up the pace. Right. Take a break. How tiresome.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives but this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be...
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not...
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so.
Take a break, pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, Look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Gonna be epic. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky wheel of life.
Sim.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt, to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
The threads of your fate lie.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal, That will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at...
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then, even half of the treasure.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhang. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Yep. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? And so take a break? Cha.
Sim, o da esposa do Kratos lá, ó. Ah, pensei que era Good of War. Tá. Sim. Meu Deus.
Go.
Quero um jogo bom. Importante o jogo ser bom. Se é azul, amarelo, branco, viado, travesti, bicho, gato, cara imitando galinha. Tá cortado. Ih, má gestão. Má gestão. Má gestão. Porra, caralho. A Band vai ser a próxima. Eles vão quebrar. Não, tá, já tá quebrada, mas ainda tá vivo, mas vão quebrar. Não, também então, a Playstation também demora, né? De achar isso, né? Porra. Eu sentado numa mesa. Porra, eu sentado numa mesa de reunião, é óbvio que eu ia falar, meus queridos, a gente tá comprando a Band por causa do Destiny. Não é por qualquer outra coisa. Tem que fazer o Destiny 2. Então, por isso que eu tô falando, a Playstation que tá errado também. Então, exatamente, isso aí. Então o problema não é o cara que ganhou 3 bilhões, não. O cara que ganhou 3 bilhões tá rindo. É ela que não quis fazer o bagulho e ganhar dinheiro. Tem que falar que também tu deve. Tu pega muito. Pega patente também dos caras, né? Pega tudo. Tu pega. Porque, tipo, todo mundo fala que tipo, um dos melhores. O bom do Destiny é a Gamefight, né? O jogo do. O jeito de fazer a Gamefight é boa, de tiro, bababá, o jeito do tiro, da forma. Então, o cara Se o cara pega isso já tá bom pra ele fazer, botar isso em outro jogo. Aproveitar isso em outras coisas. Fora outras coisas que a gente não tem noção. Mito no salmo, se finalmente foi desbloqueado.
I want to help. Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
Why did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin? Take a break. How tiresome.
Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
Gather!
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for...
Then let's move on, shall we?
Stabilize!
Oi? Sim.
How tiresome.
Não entendi.
Gather! Stabilize!
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
I will have order.
Gather!
Wheel of life.
Prepare yourself.
Take a break.
You can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in, I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue are very
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Pariu.
This tea party is over.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Life goes on. How tiresome. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
No último balanço consolidado do ano fiscal encerrado em março de 2026, a Sony registrou uma receita de 12,4796 trilhões de ienes, alta de 4%, e um lucro líquido de 1 trilhão de ienes.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously.
Guys.
Calma aí, fala de novo. No encerramento do ano fiscal consolidado, encerrado em março de 2026. Ouviu? Deixa eu sair e voltar. Deixa eu sair e voltar, de repente melhor.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
No encerramento do ano fiscal consolidado, encerrado em março de 2026, a Sony registrou um faturamento de receita de 12,479 trilhões de ienes, cerca de 80 bilhões, representando um aumento de 4% em relação ao período anterior. Não, eles estão nem aí, estão lucrando, filho. Eles estão lucrando. Eles estão lucrando.
Faster? Okay. Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break.
This is order.
How tiresome. Come on, pick up. How tiresome.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, the power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored.
Vocês viram como caiu o valor dos carros não elétricos aqui no Brasil? Vocês não viram essas notícias? Sim. A queda dos carros em combustão é impulsionada pela concorrência agressiva dos veículos elétricos das novas entradas no mercado, gerando uma desvalorização dos seminovos de combustão a cerca de 1,97 no primeiro semestre de 2026. Os carros estão caindo de preço, que é a prova que o preço que eles cobravam não era porque era caro, não, era porque queria tirar dinheiro da gente mesmo. Entendeu? Não é uma métrica. Sim, os carros antigos aumentaram um pouco, sim. Porque ninguém tem dinheiro pra comprar um novo. Sim. Não. Mas...
No matter what, I must be faithful to, even if it breaks the contract. I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one...
No!
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
preposterous! You are a follower of Morax. Don't...
Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her
Ah, não, fui, comi, né? Quando eu saio meia-noite e pouco, eu ainda vou comer. Eu não deito na cama direto, não.
What will we find ahead?
salt and betrayal.
What are all these?
Ah, já que você joga Ark Rider, bota algum barulho do Ark Rider. Foi pouco, peguei a última partida deles.
What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will... This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue things?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred?
This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it, judging by how she appeared. I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. No, indeed. How sharp of you. Yet this is not a matter of wisdom. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground. Telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
The perfect weather for cake, strong coffee, and getting lost.
To ashes!
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. Huh? All that work for this. Take a break.
Rise.
Animal hypospace. Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Yeah. Take a break. Huh? so tiresome. Pick up the pace. Yep.
Eyes on me!
Come on, keep up. Wheel of life.
Meu Deus. Vou jogar Marathon. É, vou fazer live de Marathon. Não deve ter ninguém fazendo. Esses 1000 caras aí vão me ver. Vou pegar esses 1000 caras pra mim.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own 2 hands. I've always wondered how I should. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to the... Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Vambora. Mais Mentira. Tira o mano.
How tiresome.
Tem uma chave? Eu tenho chave. Não tenho, não. Tenho. Chave de ouro, tenho. Ali é uma chave. Ai, que delícia. Porra, cara. Eu parei no mapa só agora. Tem alguma pedra aqui, merda.
Take a break.
Cheio. Cororóculos. Geroróculos. Geroróculos, filho. Cadê? Ué? Meu Deus, tá bem aqui em cima. Ai, fodeu. Ai, fodeu, meu irmão. Será que aquele bagulho funciona? Vamos ver agora. Cadê aquele bagulhete? Não tinha um bagulhete? Tinha um bagulhete, cara. Eu tinha um bagulhete. Eu tinha um bagulhete. Vai, eu tinha um bagulhete. Bagulhete. Eu tinha um bagulhete. Essa aqui. Como é que funciona isso aqui mesmo? Não era pra funcionar? Ah, pra ganhar agilidade isso aqui. Veja aí. Tem que marcar pelo menos no mapa aqui, né? Consigo pegar? De repente eu consigo, calma. Vamos trabalhar.
Just what will we...
Meu Deus! Nossa, que eu vou pro caralho. E... Vou tentar tirar isso aqui. Joga fora no lixo. Joga fora no lixo. quietinho aí.
Come on, keep up.
Muito nervosinho. Pam, 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 pam.
How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this.
Qual o próximo passo? Não é uma mera pedra. Parte 2. Investimentos estranhos, arma roubada, suporte de Yuri. Vá para a guilda das aventuras de Yuri e fale com Katrina. Yuri tem uma nova missão para você. Você e Pam decidir, dar uma olhada e descobrir do que se trata. Dá volta rapidinho. Pam, 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 pam.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Take a break. Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Come on, keep up!
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers of some...
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive.
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just...
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking...
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest moron. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul in Teyvat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Teyvat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Teyvat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha-ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, look! Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Anemo.
How tiresome.
Imaginação. Me dá forças pra voar. Pam, pam, pam. Sonhos, desejamos alcançar. Ser alguém com um poder maior. Amém. E você já tem liberdade a correr.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you! Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore!
Someone who understands...
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on...
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know he's... Paimon just wants to...
I see. Well, then it will be...
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Pick up the pace.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Huh. And this must be the friend you...
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on him.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Uh-huh. So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun-jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as...
Huh?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been...
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to...
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses...
A contest? Why, it would be my...
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start...
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally...
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kun-jun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks, Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it...
Such a detailed description. Almost like you saw it with his... Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's in...
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay with...
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately.
Of course not! I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to...
Paisagem da superfície espinho aberto. Não, acho que quem conhece Genshin Impact, as fotos que eu coloco faz sentido. Faz sentido no jogo, entendeu? Porque ali aquele personagem que está na capa dos vídeos são os personagens que estão relacionados àquele vídeo, à história do vídeo. Ele tá falando pra caralho. Porra. Já vim todo desfiladeiro já.
Take a break.
Huh?
Oh, porra.
Power that ended life!
Aí você vê como tá operando. Isso.
Nice.
So,
Tudo
what's
igual.
inside? Not that I care.
Ânimo. Imaginação me dá forças para voar. Que isso? Enjoei, acabou? Que isso? Enviou mensagem aqui? Geralmente o pessoal coloca mais o personagem, entendeu? É, do jogo. O personagem do jogo que eles estão falando. Sim. Sim. Exatamente. Param.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine.
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of...
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4
Imaginação.
disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around. Over here! What's a pile of shirts?
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts. These must be spares. this, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an... Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know. Huh? Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating.
I see. 4 men.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not...
Also, how did you see?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I can perceive the memory.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand...
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever...
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, our core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Tá, usou a memória, mas deixa eu pegar essa pedra aí.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them, and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary... An on-site accident. We should note that down, too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would...
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would have...
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able...
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on...
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some... There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing some...
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kun-jun? Paimon Betsy's... For? We're all out of clues. Let's get...
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone.
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging.
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very... In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, it sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for...
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
Take a break?
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Só trago verdade.
Pick up the pace.
Vou pegar pra inteligência russa. Minerar rubro. Não, Gaia 0? Ah, tá caindo. De repente não, porque eu nunca vi nenhum vídeo dele. Nem sabia que ele...
How tiresome. Come on!
O Caio está
Rise.
montando um projeto, a gente vai fazer um podcast. Fazer um podcast. Não. Jogos e política. Jogos e política.
So, what's inside? Not that I
There's
care.
no end to this.
Another test subject. Freeze! Have a little taste. Try. Picked the wrong test subject.
Huh? All that work for this.
Isso aí que tá muito grande. Ontem me chamou a atenção.
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Petri, live show. Live show. Nossa, muito engraçado o vídeo dele.
Oh no, the footprints end
Peça
here.
informações.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Que isso, gente?
Faster.
Deixa eu lá na xixi na minha. Tá tirando? Não viu? Toma esse bloco. Toma. 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 Rodou. Toma.
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else. Hello, have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Cara, essa semana que passou, eu assisti muito vídeo de direita, tá ligado? Eu peguei eu gostei do cara. Não, nele não. Iron Talks, já ouviu falar da Iron Talks? Isso, sextado. Eu vi muito vídeo dele, tá ligado? Não, porque ele faz uma coisa que eu gosto de fazer isso em particular, né? Apesar dele ter uma visão dele de direita, né? Ele dizia, mas quando ele pega um entrevistado, ele fica fazendo um contraponto, tá ligado? Independente de quem é. Assim. Nossa, cara, Pablo Marçal eu fiquei assistir também, mas eu não consegui assistir tudo, cara. Eu não consegui. Ele é muito. Ele te consome de um jeito que tu fala, caralho, não dá pra ver. Não dá, mano. Esse aí eu vi cortezinho. Esse aí eu vi cortezinho. Mas, cara, comecei a assistir o Iron Talks com o Pablo Marçal. Cara, ele começa a falar um bagulho de religião, aí do nada fala um bagulho. Meu Deus, eu fico, que isso, que viagem. Então, esse eu não consegui assistir tudo, mas eu achei que o Sextado tava meio frouxo com ele. Eu não sei se ele deu uma apertada depois, porque eu não assisti tudo. Mas eu achei que ele tava dando o Pablo Marçal. Não, eu vi atual agora. Atual. O Pablo Marçal agora. Não, foi agora. O novo. Foi. Foi até no mesmo dia Do. Como é que é? O. Gafilhado? Não. Gafilhado. Aí, o cara, o de esquerda, o bigodinho de esquerda. Garoto. Garoto não. O gafiato. Gafanhoto foi, mas não sei o que aconteceu. Porque foi uma correria, né? O Marçal se inscreveu na última hora. Como. E aí eles conseguiram marcar pro mesmo dia do. Tanto que eu acho que depois ele vai até de novo, o Gafanhoto. Não deu, ele teve que fazer rapidinho dele, porque no mesmo dia o Pablo Marçal ia lá, entendeu? Ah, eu vi esse cara. Esse cara saiu puto com ele. Nossa, mas ele fala tanta coisa do. Ele sempre fala que não quer o Lula, ele não quer, não, qualquer um menos ele. Ele sempre fala isso. O cara dê alguma coisa além disso. Ele quer saber como é que o cara vai fazer o que ele tá falando, não só falar mal do outro. O que ele vai fazer? Mas como é que tu vai fazer isso? Aí, tipo, às vezes o cara fala mal da esquerda, mas fulano fez isso aqui. Também, na direita. E aí, como é que é? Ou ao contrário, às vezes é a esquerda que fala alguma coisa, eu falo, ué, porra, eu não acho, porque ele é bem rígido em algumas coisas, pô. Ele é bem rígido em algumas coisas. Não, porque ele é bem rígido, tipo, ele negócio da vacina lá, ele não acredita, tá ligado? Essas coisas que são bem. São pilares fortes. Sim, sim, pode ser. Pode ser. Pesquisar, sim. Robertinho. Robertinho. Aí eu comecei a assistir alguns vídeos, entendeu? Aí eu comecei a assistir o Sextaro. O Sextaro. O Sextaro lá no. Aí eu comecei a assistir alguns vídeos dele assim, entrevistando as pessoas, entendeu? Essa semana eu assisti bastante, sim. O que passou?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm Cloudwatch?
Jeez, a little grumpy or whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Wheel of Life.
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
How tiresome.
Miscalculated.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
Sim, assisti alguns cortes. Sim.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them!
Ainda careca não.
Come on, keep up!
Time to fulfill my duty.
How tiresome.
Right there.
Take a break?
This is bad.
How tiresome.
Seria uma outra entrevista ali, ia ser engraçado. Não, ele falou que. Ele falou que nesse primeiro turno ele não vai votar em ninguém. Ele tinha gostado do. Ele tinha gostado do. Da esquerda, ele tinha gostado do Rabelo. Olha do Rabelo. Mas o Rabelo não. Não seguiu, né? Aldo Rebelo, Aldo Rabelo, Aldo Rebelo.
Rise.
Pay your dues.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
You can't run from debt.
Huh? All that work for this. Take a break. More footprints.
Tem um tempo que eu não vejo ele, né? O
Over there.
Daniel, até meu nome ele, Daniel alguma coisa.
Please save me! Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Meu Deus, eu vou. Não, não vou não.
Orders given. Orders received.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear.
I hope it's useful to
Parei,
you.
parei. Não, tem um bom tempo, parei.
I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon.
Assisti um pouco de. Por incrível que pareça, assisti um pouco também de Mamãe Falei. Mamãe Falei. Assisti também um pouco. Não, porque eu quis pegar a visão. Porque eu vi ele uma entrevista dele com o Sestaro. E aí eu quis pegar em alguns vídeos dele, pegar a visão do cara que é da direita, que tava falando mal do Bolsonaro, ver qual é a perspectiva dele, entendeu? Que eu não tenho essa perspectiva, né? Porque eu assisto coisa de esquerda, eu queria ter uma perspectiva contrária. Qual o ponto ele pegava, entendeu? Foi isso. E se tu ficar assistindo só uma coisa do seu lado, tu não tem outra perspectiva, né? Cara, o que eu vi, assim, do vídeo, olha o que vai acontecer. Vamos ver se vamos ver se o Almeida vai concordar comigo. Existe uma coisa que vai acontecer daqui, lá pra 2030 e pouco. Até eu acho que na próxima eleição, mas não sei se a idade vai bater. Quem vai brigar pra ser presidente do Brasil vai ser Nicolas de um lado, e o MBL tá querendo formar alguém pra disputar com ele, entendeu? Que seria o Renan Santos ou alguém, entendeu? Entendeu? Vai ser, entendeu? Vai ser essas duas forças, entendeu? Vão ser essas duas forças. O Renan tá vindo agora pra ser conhecido, tá ligado? Conhecido pra marcar a presença, tá ligado? Não vai ganhar, ele sabe que não vai ganhar. Mas pro pessoal que não conhece, conhecer agora, entendeu? Pra garear visibilidade, tá ligado? Demora, pô, demora. Se você. Não, hoje é mais rápido o caminho. Sim. Porque tem mais dinheiro rolando, tem mais. Sim, ele fica conhecido no mundo, aí depois ele tenta em São Paulo, tá ligado? Alguma coisa desse tipo, né? Que tá dizendo. É assim que funciona, o cara vai tentando ganhar espaço, né? Ele tá tentando ganhar espaço. Ah. 5% é coisa pra caralho. No Brasil inteiro? Eu acho que. Ó, não, 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 não. Não, porque ele tem pilares muito fortes de direita na economia. Não, ele é pena de morte, é cortar recurso de. Tipo, eu vi um vídeo do. Cortar. Tipo, eu vi o cara lendo a proposta dele, né? A parte econômica do Renan. Não, você que não tá entendendo. Você que tá entendendo. Não, mas não tem como. Não vai ser porque. Não tem como você falar que ele é de esquerda se os princípios dele não é de esquerda, porra. Como é que você vai falar? Ah, o cara é de esquerda, mas quer pena de morte. O cara é de esquerda, mas quer cortar. Quer cortar o plano dele pra economizar dinheiro. Sabe qual é o primeiro plano dele? Ele quer cortar o. Ele quer desvincular o BPS do salário mínimo. Ele quer desvincular o BPS do salário mínimo. A primeira coisa dele. Hã? Não, mas. É óbvio, mas é assim. Ué. Claro, ele tem que tirar o Jair do Bolsonaro do caminho, pô. Ué. Mas é óbvio. Tem que tirar ele da reta. Tem que tirar ele da reta. Tem que tirar ele da reta. Então, mas inclusive o Renan é de direita, realmente tem todos o. O que temos aqui? É o Lula na esquerda e na direita tem o Bolsonaro, o Caiado, o Renan e tem um outro. Qual outro? Acho que são esses, né, os principais, né? Os outros tem outros, mas os outros são pontuação na cara. 1%, 2% aí não. Nossa! Nojento? Igual. Não, o do. Cara, gente, o do o do MBL eu entendi, cara. Ele tá batendo no Bolsonaro. É, porque pra conseguir a vaga da direita, ele tem que tirar o cara da direita. Não dá pra ele tirar o Lula agora. Não tem força.
What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. Huh. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mas eu não vejo nenhum problema do cara falar.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all...
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Cara, vocês viram o do Três Irmãos? Uns 3 episódios atrás. Eles pegando a ficha dos deputados e senadores? Do gasto. O Três Irmãos fizeram 2 programas aí seguidos que eles pegam a ficha dos deputados e senadores. Quanto eles gastaram e quanto a evolução patrimonial deles. Cara, é nojento o programa. Até o Robertinho no segundo programa falou: vamos terminar o programa aqui, porque não dá pra ver isso aí não. Os gastos dos caras. E não é só de direita não, tá? Direita e esquerda. É absurdo. É um escárnio, os caras gastando dinheiro pra caralho. É 6 milhões a média. E aí, locação de veículo pra caralho, combustível pra caralho. E aí o cara aluga o carro, mas vai de avião pra Brasília, sabe? Não tem mais explicação, umas coisas meio loucas. Passagem pra caralho. Não, Flávio Dino, pelo contrário, né? Não. O Flávio Dino quer tirar tudo dos outros, porra. Todos os penduricalhos. Ele. Como é?
Be that as it may.
Ele que tá. O pessoal tá atrás dele, né? Que não tá deixando ele fazer, né? Não, na verdade ele queria tirar tudo, né? Na verdade ele queria colocar o teto, né? Você pode gastar o teto.
4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
Ó, minha esperança, tá? Aí a minha esperança, não sei se vai acontecer, e tem que acontecer da minha forma. É o Jones Manuel virar deputado, sendo deputado ele ganhar uma visibilidade, e aí o PT vai sair da jogada, o pessoal botar ele como presidente e tentar alguma coisa, tá ligado? Da esquerda eu só enxergo esse caminho. Eu só enxergo esse caminho pra esquerda. Com ar de modernidade, de mais juventude, acho que é ele, tá ligado? O resto é velho.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed at... The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking!
Não, sim, é válido. Claro que existe. Ué, eles conseguiram assinatura lá, a quantidade de assinatura e foi. Eles conseguiram. Deve ser nenhum. E com certeza o que ele falou deve ser um filho da puta. Aí ele tá elogiando? É, pô. Quando ele tá elogiando, o cara deve ser um filho da puta. Antes de você falar, já dou essa classificação pra ele. Ah, vai, quem é? Que isso?
Not that I care.
Meu Deus, o bicho grandão vindo pra cima de mim. O que é isso, chat? Meu Deus. Ele pegou o pior. Ele é muito filho da puta, cara. Ele pegou o pior pra dizer que é o melhor. Ele pegou o pior, É igual eu pegar o pior. Eu pego o pior na direita, falo que é melhor pra caracterizar. Olha, esse aqui é o melhor. Pra o pessoal olha assim, pô, se esse é o melhor, imagina o pior. Não, na verdade. O quê? O meu amigo, você pode dizer tudo do Nicolas Ferreira, mas ele é inteligente, tá? Tá? inteligente. É igual você pega. Ah, ele. Ah, não. Não. Fez passeata lá pra porra de soltar Bolsonaro lá, andou de Minas até a puta que pariu. Deus abençoe. Abençoe mais. Só não precisava humilhar assim, mas tudo bem. O quê? Porque ele sabe jogar esse jogo, entendeu? Sim, então. Ele sabe manipular as paradas, as informações.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Ele já tá começando, tá? Ainda não, mas ele tá aos poucos, alguns passos que eu vejo, já vi o pessoal falando. Ele vai tentar desvincular do Bolsonaro, não do bolsonarismo, mas do Bolsonaro, tá ligado? Pra depois pegar esses votos pra ele, tá ligado?
Huh? All that work for this.
Só que, cara é foda. Só que é difícil. Só que é difícil. E tem uma coisa também que me freia muito qualquer candidato. Quando começa a falar de Deus, puta que pariu. Já me dá nojo. Quando puxa a religião, me dá nojo já. Que nojo. Que nojo. Isso me dá nojo. Isso me dá nojo. Me dá nojo. Me dá nojo. Foi expulso, pô. Foi expulso. Foi bloqueado, pô. Foi bloqueado, veio lá, pô. Tu não foi bloqueado lá que tu ficou comentando esse bloqueado? Ah, não, sim, mas tu não segue porque tu foi bloqueado. Foi bloqueado. Ah, sim, não. O cara nem olha.
Pick up the pace.
O cara nem olha, mano. Caramba, tá cheio de coisa aqui, mano. Eu dava pra... Já tá bom.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Wheel of Life. How tiresome.
To ashes!
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Os caras elogiam de graça.
Huh? All that work for this.
Faster?
Come on, keep up.
Nossa, por exemplo, outra entrevista, ó. Olha, eu não conseguia assistir o Bolsonaro, né? Eu não conseguia. Eu tentava assistir pra ter o parâmetro, eu não conseguia mais porque ele era, pra mim, ele é um boçal. Ele é um boçal. Eu fui. Bolsonaro. Jair Bolsonaro. Eu não conseguia. Tentava pra. Caralho, tem que ter visão, caralho. Ah! Me dava azia assistir coisa dele. Fui assistir o do Flávio. Fui assistir da Roda Livre lá. E assistir outros cortes. O cara só fala do PT, maluco. O cara não fala nada dele, não. Aí quando alguém empurra alguma coisa pra ele, mas esse bagulho do Banco Baixa, ele fala, aí ele começa, pô, mas e o PT que fez isso aqui? E o PT? 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 Não, mas cara, você não fala nada. Você não dá uma proposta. Qual é a proposta dele, o Paulo? Não vai. Não falou, porra. Não falou. Não falou. No plano de governo de todo mundo vai ter. No plano de governo de todo mundo. Ó, o plano de governo. O plano de governo das pessoas, todo mundo. Quem faz nem é ele, né? São especialistas, sempre vai ter falando de todas as áreas. O negócio é o cara falar. O cara priorizar, entendeu? Eu não sei porque tu falou do Lula, como se eu fosse votar no Lula, tá? Não. O Lula também não vi nada. Desculpa, é outro que não consigo assistir vídeo. Mas eu não consigo assistir mais vídeo do Lula. Eu não consigo assistir. Porra, cara, eu acho muito foda, mano. Cara. Só que eu tô bem triste aí com os candidatos, tá? Presidência. Te falar, tô quase. Eu tô quase anulando meu voto no primeiro turno. E só vou votar mesmo em qualquer um que for contra o Flávio. O resto, não. É só isso. Só isso. É só isso. Porque não, até o Hertz que eu falei que eu ia votar, muito fraquinho ainda, tá ligado? Muito fraco. Eu vi entrevista dele, muito fraquinho. Muito fraco, muito fraco. Bem fraco, bem fraco. Eu não gostei. Não, e aí eu vi no próprio Sextaro ele foi, ele era. Não é nem proposta, ele era confrontado e não conseguia se explicar direito, tá ligado? Entendeu? Eu imaginando o Jonas Manuel lá com o Sextaro, porra, ele ia cortar o cara o tempo todo. Não é assim, veja bem. Vai nem explicar, tá ligado? O resto não conseguia. Tinha hora que ele ficava meio no canto, assim, tá ligado? Entendeu? Não, mas eu nunca vou votar na direita. Tipo, que eu nunca vou votar. Eu nunca vou votar. A minha estrutura é de esquerda, independente. Uma coisa é você é de esquerda, você é de direita. Uma coisa é você ser de esquerda, e aí tu vota nas pessoas de esquerda, mas elas chegam lá e não te representam. Mas não é por causa disso que você vai deixar de ser de esquerda, tá ligado? Eu não vou deixar de ser de esquerda porque entrou um governo e foi uma merda. Entendeu? Tipo, eu faço a analogia de time. Eu não vou deixar de ser Flamengo porque o time desse ano tá uma merda. Eu quero que troque e que siga aquela estrutura. Entendeu? Eu não vou trocar só porque foi ruim aqui, então eu vou pra direita agora. Aí não, a direita foi ruim, vou pra esquerda agora. Entendeu? Hum. Não tem comunista só não. Tu não dá, né? Não dá, pô. Não dá pra ter muito assim, não. Na economia não tem. Eu quero industrialização do país, só isso que eu quero. Sim, sim, sim. Eu votei no Ciro, na verdade, né? Os 2 últimos anos foi ele, no primeiro turno. Não, agora não. Agora não, depois também, até ele ficou abalado, né? Até eu fiquei abalado na última eleição. Foi quase ninguém votou no cara. Eu fiquei assustado, tá, na última eleição, quando foi, acho que ele recebeu 2%, foi um negócio desse, né? No ano lá, na última eleição. Eu fiquei assustado. Sim, não tem. Não tem. O PT é muito remédio, tá ligado? Não traz a cura. Só traz. Pra remediar, tá ligado? É só remédio, não tem cura. Se o país não se industrializar, nunca vai ter emprego de qualidade. Nunca vai. Nunca. Nunca vai crescer. Nunca vai crescer. Entendeu? Nunca. Não vai. Derrubaram nós vamos lá. Reforma agrária. Industrialização. Ah, Gil de Lis. Gil de Lis. Ah, o de vocês é o Pavanato, pô. Pavanato, sim. Não, exatamente. Ele vai receber de milhão pra cima, pô. Pô, o rapazinho novo que apareceu, o Caio, que eu tô gostando é o Tom. Tom. O filho do. O filho. O Almeida não tá no computador, não? O Tom. O filho do. Caralho. Ele é filho do. Ai, meu Deus. Não. Porra, é. Sim, filho do Tom Cavalcante. Filho do. Calma aí. Vou achar aqui rapidinho. Eu esqueci o sobrenome dele, cara. Eu acho que é no Rio, não, é de São Paulo. Deixa eu ver. Tom. Altman. Tu já viu ele? Muito bom, cara. O cara é calmo, tá ligado? Tranquilão. Ele vai falando até em discussão, tá ligado? Ele tranquilão, vai explicando. Sim. Sim. Eles são abraçados mesmo, assim. Isso eu reparei. Sim. Mas ele é. O garoto é bom falando. Sim. Mas eu achei legal o rapaz. Como ele é muito novo ainda, ele vai amadurecer melhor. Ele falando, o jeito de falar dele é muito bom, a dialética dele é muito boa quando tá na pilha dos caras, tá ligado? Fica sempre falando em voz calma, tranquilo. É difícil, né? O Adriles, né? Meu Deus, isso aí também precisa de muito esforço, né? Mas ali tu vê a calma dele falando, né? Explicando as coisas. Tá? Eu gostei. Fala assim do candidato Almeida. Não fala assim do candidato Almeida. Seu candidato, Adriles? Não é ele? Não é você que eu tá lendo? Ele foi eleito, porra. Ele é deputado estadual de São Paulo, eleito? Vereador, desculpa. Pelos poderes de Grayskull. Ah, vem de novo, só porque você repete isso aí. Tu não tem Live Pix? Tu não tem Live Pix? Eu tô pobre já, de tanto que bota isso aí. Olha, toda hora R$ 15. Acabou meu dinheiro já. Paulo? Ué. Porra, o pessoal lá tudo de direita que joga com Ômega, Paulo? Hum. Ih, então já, da próxima. Próximo, próximo Pix que eu mandar pra Almeida, já sei até as mensagens que eu vou mandar. Uhum. Uhum. Pastor? Então no máximo é o pai dele, no mínimo é o pai, né, na verdade. Sim, no mínimo. Ih, velho. Então pode estudar bem, ó. Não, tô falando. Não! Eu tô falando que lá você ia se dar melhor, porque é do mesmo espectro político. Nossa, vou mandar de novo a mensagem. Hum. Uhum. Não, não saiu. Não saiu. Hum. Sim. Não, pior não. Hum. Hum. Ah, eles são muito ruins mesmo. Era melhor jogar. Então, era melhor eles fazerem, tipo, o SMzinho, né? Tipo, assim, uma coisa mais caricato, né? Mais engraçado. Uma coisa mais puxada mais pro engraçado, né? Nossa, os reis do SMzinho são os melhores. São os melhores de longe. De todo. Ele é muito bom, mano. Porque. Hum? Hum. Sim. Ah, e o amigo dele também é muito bom. O Zanfa lá, é muito engraçado.
Acho que tá de carro, meu irmão. Sai, Cruzão. O que eu fiz de errado? Levanta essa merda! Não pode se levantar, toma de todo mundo. Meu Deus. Olha o caminhão aí. Olha o caminhão aí, Vitor, deixando de carro com ele. Se Vitor, desce! Da puta!
Cara, esse mizinho é muito bom. Desses reis dele. Até o outro também é muito bom, o Zanfa também. Nossa. Tem uma que a Simizinho tá vivo. Acho que o Paulo já viu, com certeza. Tá vivo, aí tá sozinho. Não, mas ele. Ah, mas ele cresceu assim, sendo assim, pô. Jogando ruim mesmo, jogando mal. E aí ele. Aí ele sozinho. Aí ele sozinho tentando acertar os caras do sniper errando. Aí o Zanfa. Ô Vitor, eu chamo ele de Vitor, né? O nome dele. Ô Vitor, joga essas armas fora, Vitor, se entrega. Vitor, tá muito ruim. Aí ele tentando acertar o cara parado, ele é. Vitor, tu errou o cara parado, tá passando vergonha, Vitor. Joga as armas fora e se entrega. Ah, esse que eu te mandei esse dia. Eu, Vitor, você não é pra jogar de sniper. Jogar de sniper é o cara que sabe jogar, atirar. Você é ruim. Você é ruim, você tem que jogar de 12, que atira e acerta um ano muito maior. Você é sujo, você joga de 12. Entendeu? Placa de vídeo. Tem nem computador. Não tem nem computador, o cara quer comprar uma placa de captura. Oi. Ah.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4.
How he came to be here is what we need to...
So he was kidnapped. And then, but if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different...
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during... But thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is...
Huh? What's with the seer?
Traveler. Does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand...
Elemental reactions can produce material...
Indeed they can. However, only a Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long...
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he
a conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Ah, o cara que vai ver o Wolverine vai ver num cara grande, né?
How tiresome.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's get...
Nossa. Cláudio Turinho.
You...
It's a miracle!
Come on, keep up.
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up.
So, what's inside? Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there. When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another...
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere till the gate.
So behind the seal first. What are we doing? We can't hurt them.
Que isso? Derrote Azdarra. Azdarra, rei selado dos dragartos.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for stealing me away will be all the easier.
So,
What a chump.
Power incarnate. But if you recall,
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
if that is what you choose to believe,
Canalha.
so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Get out of here! Ugh. Let's light it up! Ow! To ashes!
Fisher!
Come on, pick up.
Detestable!
Take a break.
Morax, you think you can destroy me? Be crushed!
Order guide you.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Ai, falta pouquinho.
Eyes on me!
The enraged earth!
What a...
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ajdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha, the whole heaven and earth. Yin and yang. Opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities.
So there are two
No! It can't be! When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me...
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized...
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I... It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind.
There would be no harm in it.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, the memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged in the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production. The citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with... Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion. But it was futile. Everything... And so, we became you. And from your will, I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax.
No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a...
No! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decide.
Morax is not an
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart.
Pastor had sex.
If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence
Battlefield had
with
sex.
humanity.
Mhm.
All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as... Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself...
I do.
Well, I'm afraid
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes from Morax.
Your power is nearly spent.
Perceptive as always.
Shall we get going? You and...
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the sea.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix...
Straight down to...
Resolvido o problem.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found... Huh? Young Kun.
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ajdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is...
Azhdaha, I am no longer the...
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
Espaço? Espaço?
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us, yet that's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, you may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of
Thank you, Azhdaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly...
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Azhdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ajdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ajdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, the greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed that I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will...
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it... I must thank you both.
No worries!
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history.
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ajdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract, and kept my silence.
How can you be like...
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe...
Não, uma mera pedra. 11 gemas. Preciso de 11 gemas. Gema, tá vendo gema? Pior bicho de todos. Ah, depois que tem um bom.
I'm going in. Take this. Get out of here. I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Ah,
Rise.
Merda. Ah, não, eu vou. Agora é questão de honra.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Baixei teu cu.
I want to help. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Baixei teu cu.
Get out of here. Power that ended Python.
Absorption test! Swirl, Mark 2!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Tá achando o quê, rapá?
Let's go, Faggio.
Deixa pro pai.
I will bring my notebook.
I want to help.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Loadout. Teletubbies. Onde tá o Teletubbies? Tum, 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 tum. Entrou, hein? Inimigo voltando na hora. Tomar strike. Quê? Não é possível interagir com esse objeto. Como assim? Estranho. Ah, agora entendi.
Certainly went out of your way
Inimigo
for
chegando
this,
na hora.
didn't you? It's all yours.
Inimigo chegando na hora.
Yeah. Take a break. Life goes on. How tiresome. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
La la. La la. Faltam dois. Meu Deus. Fazem das mãos passar, ouvindo coisas de amor. Não.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Aí, certinho. Habilidade. Porra, duas habilidades. Caralho. Tá bom, mas não tá bom. Aumenta o nível da criação dos pesos do evento em 3. Uau! Rematch. Além das estrelas. Capítulo Astrolabos. Essa missão é essa? Jogo gostoso, né?
Welcome to the event.
Que... Bafo do dragão.
Take a break? How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How to ashes. Take a break?
You can't run from me.
Escurinho? Escurinho do cinema, chupando drops de anis. Acredito em nada, como areia. Não acredito em nada, não.
How tiresome. Take a break?
Pay your dues.
Enhanced animal mod. Huh. Come on, keep up. Take a break?
Não acredito em nada, não. Toma no cu. Não acredito em nada, não. chifre de cristal. Eu preciso de 10. 15. 15 e 6 flechas azul. 15 corneta e 6 flechas. 15 corneta. 15 corneta e 6 flechas. 15 corneta. Nossa. Pronto. Pronto. Por favor, Deus. Nível máximo. Fragmentos de euros de são 6 fragmentos desse.
Faster? Okay, faster.
5.
Ancient alchemy, truly.
Agora quem precisa de. Posso fazer 5. Tá. Preciso de 8. Não acredito em nada, não.
Come on, keep up.
Bam, 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 bam.
Take a break.
O Anemo vai sair quando? Animo.
Pick up the pace.
Animo.
Wheel of life. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu.
Huh? Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all how tiresome. Huh? All that work for this. Take a break, pick up the pace.
Alguém.
Huh? All that work for this. Victory is almost... Whoa! Nice catch!
Yeah.
So close, so... Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close.
So close,
Wow,
so close.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
So close, so... Say my name, say my name. I gotta hear about you.
There's still a long...
Say my name. Boom, hello, say my name, say my name.
How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this.
Tem que saltar meu segundo time, irmão. O que eu tava procurando aqui? Eu tava procurando completar a arma da...
I want to help.
Tô na esperança de pegar aquela menina ainda. Nossa, dá no talo já. Matou ele é bom, morreu é... Morreu é... O feio, o rude. Opa, anda. Que isso, virou bagunça? Ei, proficiência elemental, filha da puta. Tá. Chifrinho dourado aí. Vambora.
Eyes on me!
Take a break.
You can't run from death.
Come on, keep up.
Say my name.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Pay your dues.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Casa comigo. Seja um bom amigo. Casa comigo. É mais que um bom amigo. É maravilhoso. Cinco, seis, certinho. Say my name, say my name. Preciso de 4 lobo boreal por partes. 4 lobo boreal. Certo. Broto de linha lei. Preciso de 24, mas eu só posso fabricar 17. Opa, aí fudeu, hein? Vai ficar faltando essa porra. Vou fabricar o máximo. Fazer 19. Assim não vai. Ah, valeu. Eu consegui fazer da. Nossa, mesmo assim não consegui. Preciso de essência de slime azul. Quantas? 16, 17, 18. 12 slime azul. 12 slime azul. 12. De dois.
To ashes!
Take a break.
Da minha área, tá lá. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus.
Haven't won yet.
Sai pra lá, se manca, vê se me esquece. Não aguento mais. Eu tô com estresse. Segurou a mão, que é logo perto.
Nice. I'm starting to lose
Isso me
count.
aborrece. Sai pra lá. Sai pra lá, mané. 25, 27, perfeito. No laço, filho, no laço. No laço. Tá, nossa espada no 90. Bruto. Bruto. Aí. Espada no 90. Eu todo quebra um galho aí. Qualquer emprestado sempre a me pedir. Se tô bebendo, bebe no meu copo. Se acendo um cigarro, quer fumar pra mim. Chega no pagode. Entra comigo. Fica me marcando pra não ter perigo de perder minha carona quando eu me mandar.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Então toma, então toma, toma, então toma.
How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Oh, which should I choose? It's hard.
Hello, my friend.
Been on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. Welcome. How can I help you? I guess I'll post the permission at the Adventurers Guild.
Make America. Make again. Great America, make again.
You're also here for Mustang's women, aren't you? Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'm always ready.
The neighboring nation of Layla has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status of astrology. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind. The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so... Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Além das estrelas. Capítulo aberto.
There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though...
monte.
The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Tô no mapa. Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu. Melhor personagem. Essa aqui, mano. Falar a verdade. Tem que subir mais? Só incompetente, vamos, só incompetente. Cansado de jogar com competente. Cansado de jogar com incompetente.
You...
It's a miracle!
Rise.
Meu Deus do céu.
How tiresome.
Tá acima das.
Come on, keep up. Cha.
Oh,
Okay.
Ok. Tá embaixo, tá em cima. Escolhe jogo. Ali o baú? Ali, ó. Kashida.
Gonna be epic! Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
Vamos ver qual é a melhor arma que o jogo me diz que poderia ter. Será Favone, né? A espada de Favone está com o Kiki, pô.
Let's go find some treasure! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Bônus de dano físico e um cocô, né? Espada é um cocô, né? A espada é melhor, não? A espada dá o quê? Ataque, pelo menos. Como é que eles falam? Meu Deus, ataque físico, que é foda, mano. Pelo menos isso aqui dá ataque, né? Ataque é melhor que ataque físico, não?
How tiresome.
Calculando assim, não esperar formar equipe diferente. Uau! Opa, tem algum espírito por aqui. Esse baú, meu irmão. Tá dizendo que tem um baú por aqui. Verzinho caiu.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, well, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way?
A jade ring? Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living?
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it.
There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure... You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And... Paimon actually kept a small amount. Paimon's the very best partner.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Together.
Go. Take a break.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Toma, 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 toma.
Out of the way! Off we go! To ashes! Back at ya!
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts?
Anel de Jade. Rubim Barrichello.
That's it. That's the one.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Oh, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
This life isn't bad either.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I call treasure.
How tiresome. Take a break? Come on, keep
Mina de fé.
Pick up the pace.
A mina de fé. Eu era feliz. Sem saber. Isso me levou lá.
Take a break? Come on, keep up.
Eu não devo, não me dediquei.
Adventure time! Get out of here! Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Quanta liberdade, quanta azaração.
Adventure time.
Quanta falsidade.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Todo antes de não vale nada. Noite clara, madrugada. Pode confiar, pode ver se entender. Aprender o valor do Cara, que ódio que dá dos bichos. Que ódio!
Let's test my hypothesis. Orders given. Orders received.
I'm going in! Eyes on me!
Olha que... Que filha da puta! Fugiram! Hoje não! Caralho! Isso fudeu geral, mano.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Take a break? So, what's inside?
Deixa eu fazer isso aqui.
tiresome. So, what's inside? Not that I care. Take a break? Come on, keep up. Take a break? How tiresome. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Suma, seus insetos! Insetos!
This world is...
E Arno!
Take a break?
E Arno shielding. E Arno. Como está Silver?
Life goes on.
Está malha o dia inteiro.
What's inside? Not that...
De artista. Saca dinheiro, é de motorista. Eu vi que esse almoço foi que eu vou ter que pagar. Meu Deus. Ah, caralho. Eu queria só sentar, maluco. Veio a mulher.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered... Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes...
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money.
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Hello. How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep-fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then let's get with your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Caranguejo dourado. Aqui, ó, caranguejo dourado. Preciso de 2 sides. Ih, eu não tenho sal. Não dá pra fazer sal. Oh. Ai, que tristeza. Porra, sacanagem. Entregue o caranguejo dourado, normal, delicioso para lá. Deixa eu vou precisar de sal. Tem que ir lá na venda.
Take a break.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry. But it's not a... This aroma is... Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty. It's delicious. It's the most delicious thing I've eaten recently. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? Huh? All that work for this. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is...
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? If you don't want to get on, don't.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show.
Vamos ver a Mona.
Another test subject.
Delve into destiny.
The wrong test subject.
Written in the stars. What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
O Brasil.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. How tiresome.
Take a break.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose my astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true star. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival.
An ocean of stars? What's that?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of...
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mom?
So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. Ah, yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Right here. Not this one. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome.
You want... Off we go! Get out of here! Get out of here! It's a miracle!
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
What a chapter.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! found it! It's this box! Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosion. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Alô? Alô, alô, marciano!
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
O que estão falando, cara?
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
Eu já imagino já. Não tenho paciência.
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
Não, tô ligado, eu tentei criar uma vez, ficou horroroso, aí acabou minhas opções de mandar, e eu falei, foda-se, eu peguei as fotos, que eu achava bonito. Falei, não, cara, não tem paciência pra essas coisas não, por isso que eu não gosto de computador.
this? So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years. The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then, allow me to tell you where the house...
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology. Let me see. I see. So, if you first... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest...
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do without the necessary tools and without new knowledge. It will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
É muito difícil. Obrigado.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while.
Som concluído. Bababá! Som de uma borboleta. Cara, eu tô meio confuso. Signali. Meu Deus, cara. Pode? Pode. Sim, mas roda mais. Né? Rodar mais roda igual as outras coisas, né? Roda, né?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Relaxa. Calma.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many
Ele é mais
different
atual, né?
instruments. You
Ele
don't
foi
believe
lançado
me?
mais.
Find me a
Foi
piano,
lançado depois.
and I'll show you a thing or two.
Foi o último console, né? Pra ser lançado foi. Da geração aí foi o Switch 2. É o mais atual, vamos dizer. Vai, mas porra, não é a mesma coisa. Sinto muito dizer, pode achar que vai ser, mas quando rodar, não vai ser. Vamos ver se seu computador é bom, Almeida. Vai rodar o COD no máximo. Alta resolução. COD é pesado.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously.
Tá mais otimizado pra
Point in
videogame?
all these endless meetings. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Não, não é à toa que a Microsoft a Xbox comprou os direitos, comprou comprou a empresa, não é à toa, né? Não é à toa, né? Porque é muito forte no videogame, COD.
I like music.
Consolo.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano.
Vai
and
testar
I'll
o COD
show you
ou
a thing or
Paulo?
two.
Ah, mas não vai ser agora, né? Só quando ele lançar. Não. Warzone. Não, a Warzone vai começar com o novo já? Ah, tá. Vai vir com o lançamento do jogo. Ah, não. Ah. Warzone ele. Não. Vai. Warzone não. Vai vir só o multiplayer dele. Não é isso? Como tá agora. Não tem uma.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
É, porque mata-mata. Mata-mata, então? Pelo amor de Deus.
Huh?
Cara, eu não sei, cara. Não sei, mano. Não sei, meu amigo. Não, não sei, não. Eu tô falando outra coisa aí. Esse povo aí que joga e faz live. Meu Deus do céu. Ah, e se eu faço essa porra e dá certo, eu fico rico, mano. Porque eu jogo isso aqui 10 horas por dia. Sem nenhum esforço. Tá ligado? Eu vejo esse pessoal que tem seguidor aí, 10 mil, blá blá blá. O cara não joga todo dia. Não joga toda... Caralho, eu ia jogar toda hora, meu amigo. É toda hora, eu ia jogar toda hora, o tempo todo. Como eu faço já sem ganhar nada. Caralho, irmão. Porra! A gente joga 10 horas por dia aqui no mínimo, sem se esforçar assim, né? Sem... Jogando mesmo. Caralho. Caralho. Parece que... Por quê? Ah, ele já tinha 15 anos antes de estourar, é isso? Falou? Documentário? Tipo um documentário. Sim.
Take a break.
Não, é que, tipo... Então... Não, é o que me passa. É o que me passa, a sensação que passa que é isso que o Almeida faz. Vira um trabalho, o cara parece que joga meio por ser como se fosse um serviço, tá ligado? E eu jogo há 10 horas. Cara, quantas vezes vocês viram? A quantas férias seguidas vocês viram que eu tirei do meu trabalho 30 dias e fiquei os 30 dias jogando? Tipo, não viajei e de boa. Minha felicidade, tá ligado? Minha felicidade. Imagina ganhando. Imagina ganhando, Paulo. Um cascário. Porra, cara. Tá. Sabe assim? Eu acho assim. Eu acho importante. Assim, por exemplo, o Alonsoca. Tá. O Alonsoca, por exemplo. Ele faz live de segunda a sexta. Não. Ah, diga-me. Tá. Não. Não, que eu digo assim, o Alonsoca, ele tem um horário pré-determinado. O que ele faz? Ele joga de segunda a sexta, entendeu? Ele entra depois do almoço, assim, à tarde, e vai direto. Mas de segunda a sexta. Sábado e domingo ele não joga. Beleza. Mas assim, tu vê que o cara joga de segunda a sexta, pelo menos, entendeu? Muito tempo. Esses caras, às vezes, eu vejo vocês falando aí, pô, o cara nem entrou ainda. E não, hoje não vai entrar aí. Não, só vai entrar mais tarde. Tá ligado? Quanto eu precisaria receber por mês pra sair do meu trabalho, você quer dizer? Não, eu me dedico um tempão todo dia sem ganhar nada, pô. Então não tem o mínimo. A pergunta pra mim que você devia fazer é diferente dessa. Era quanto você devia ganhar pra pra sair do meu trabalho, tá ligado? Não, cara, sei lá, se ganhar uns 4 mil, o dobro do Vandeco, já tô pedindo as contas, filho. Já. Pedindo as contas, cara. Pedindo as contas. Assim, no meu caso, porque eu tenho um dinheiro guardado também, que rende. Se eu precisar, eu posso fazer a compensação. Então pra mim é mais fácil. Mas assim, 4 mil é um abraço, um beijo. Filho. Não, eu sei. Mas beleza. Eu recebo zero. Na verdade eu gasto, né? Eu não recebo, eu gasto. Então, essa pergunta que eu quero fazer pra vocês. O YouTube, o YouTube é o melhor? É o que mais paga? Ele paga pela visualização, propaganda que passa, né, no seu canal. Quanto mais pessoas vê, tá, beleza. É mais difícil pra monetizar quando você diz isso é o quê? Ah, tá, pra começar, entendi. Não, beleza. Entendi o que quis dizer. É mais difícil pra começar a pagar. Entendi. Não, então YouTube mesmo. É, ganhar dos dois, não. Mas pique. Ah, é? Porque falaram, não sei que eu fui em algum lugar falando que, tipo, aqui que ela paga por hora que você transmite, não é isso? Que negócio? Aqui já ela paga por hora que você transmite. Quem? Hum. Ah, hum. Sim, tá ligado. Sim, sim. Olha as horas que os caras entram, cara. Que porra é essa, mano? Porra é essa? Não, entra. Chega 1 hora da manhã, os caras saem. Porra é essa? Eu... Não, tranquilo. Cara. É que a gente, tipo, em termos de tempo. Cara, 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 cara. Não mesmo. Não mesmo, não. Tomar banho não, não mesmo. Eu não sou. Não fiz nada, só fui batizado porque eu era pequeno e me batizaram. Me obrigaram. Só fui batizado porque jogaram água na minha cabeça que eu não podia dizer nada. É. Beleza. Então, isso aí sim. Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu. Esse pessoal tá. Meu Deus. Esse pessoal tá precisando ser maltratado, Paulo.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Hum. O outro, cara. O outro tem 5 filhos. O outro tem 5 filhos. 5 filhos, 2 netos. E tava falando isso aí. Ué, estranho. Ué, Paulo. Como que baixa aqui, Paulo? Hein, Paulo? Tô, tô botando aqui o Warzone e não acho nada pra baixar. Call of Duty, pô, esses que tem os três caras assim de preto, assim, andando. Ah não, esse aqui é o MW4, não. Esse aqui é o MW4, não. Calma aí. Ah, tô ligado, eu acho que é aqui. Calma aí. É aqui. Eu tenho esse código aqui na minha biblioteca. Eu acho que aí dentro dele vai me dar a opção de baixar qual versão? PS5, pô. PS5. Baixar. Não, não. Calma aí. Não. Esse dos três caras é o novo, pô. Não, 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 não. Jogado 369 horas. Eu tô confuso agora. É esse mesmo? Dis- Disponível 23 de outubro? Que porra é essa? Deixa eu entrar. Ah, porque, pô, disponível 23 de outubro, baixar. Calma aí.
3 de outubro?
Cadê?
Porra é essa? Ó, você consegue ver na minha live? É esse aqui, ó. O 5,
Sim,
entra lá.
é esse. Tá, é esse mesmo. Tá, vou baixar. Ah, aí eu. Ah, tá, eu
É
cliquei.
esse símbolo aqui, desse código aqui, ó.
Aí apareceu
Não, beleza.
tela inicial de Duty,
Aí apareceu na sua live.
multiplayer. O multiplayer então, que tu baixou.
É esse aqui. Tá, beleza. Baixar.
Não, a mim só apareceu três opções. É tela inicial de COD.
Aí apareceu.
Deixa eu baixar o volume aqui. Ó, apareceu aqui pra mim, ó. Apareceu opções para instalar. Não, vou te falar. São três que aparecem. Tela inicial de COD. O do meio é Call of Duty Black Ops 7 multiplayer do Call of Duty Black Ops 7. E o outro é instalar conteúdo do Call of Duty Black Ops 7 zumbi. São esses três. São zumbi, o multiplayer. Não tá aparecendo pra mim. Warzone. Não tá aparecendo Warzone aqui pra mim. Bom, antigamente eu botava aqui Warzone e aparecia aqui na loja. Warzone. Olha lá, Warzone Chronicles. Temos aqui recém-anunciado. Tinha que aparecer logo primeiro aqui, né? Comprar na pré-venda. Apareceu novo. Comprar na pré-venda. Não, não, não. Isso é quando eu vou na loja, mas eu tenho o mesmo jogo, eu tenho ele na minha biblioteca, que é o mesmo fotinho. E aí na minha biblioteca aparece baixar, tá ligado? Na minha biblioteca aparece normal. Caralho. Na minha, na minha biblioteca aparece a mesma foto, Call of Duty. Aí eu entro, aí já tem as duas versões, PS4 e PS5. Qual versão deseja exibir? PS5. Aí aparece, aí eu boto baixar. Aí ele abre essa opção de qual deles deseja jogar primeiro. Selecione o conteúdo que deseja instalar agora. Ah, tá. O Warzone vai aparecer depois, né? Ah, quanto giga tá essa porra? Calma aí, tem que ver se tem espaço, porque o O Genshin Impact, filho. Genshin Impact é o bicho, tá? Genshin Impact é grande pra caralho. Quê? Vou te falar agora quanto o Genshin Impact. O tamanho do Genshin Impact, só pra ter noção. Genshin Impact, 189 GB. 189 GB, tá? Mas eu tenho espaço aqui, eu tenho livre 372. Quase ali. Vou até pagar outro aqui que tem 100 GB aqui. O Ghost of Tsushima. Deixa eu excluir ele aqui. Já platinei? Ah, entendi o que o Paulo falou. Vou baixar aqui o. Ver qual é. Não, tu tem que. Tu tem. Tu é obrigado a baixar o jogo inteiro. Não tem jeito. Instalar. Foda-se. Isso pode levar alguns minutos, né? Isso eu sei. Umas horas, né? Na verdade. Tadadá. Tadadá. Bababá. Level. Perfeito. Tiro do mochileiro. Última corte. Última corda, aumento o dano.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Tô sacanagem. Primeiro eu vou ter que montar um computador, meu. Uma pessoa fala que é melhor, por favor. Porque, tipo, porque o notebook realmente ele é bem mais prático. Tu chega aqui, pô. Não tem história. Sim, é só pra chamar. Nenhum momento.
There's something weird about those hilly trails over there.
Ele tem que aguentar o programa, né?
so too. We've seen plenty of hilichurls before, and they're always the bad guys. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn, too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them. Real advice. These super evil hilichurls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind, too. Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilichurls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that but the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
Pô, o microfone é o de menos, né? O microfone é baratíssimo.
Faster? Okay, fast.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Hello! Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
Ai, que bonitinho! Que bonitinho! Sim. Eu falo, cara, você é muito ruim. Cara, eu achava. Boa noite, camarada.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Liyue were just really good in battle. You mean...
There are different levels of Adepti, yet it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, not long ago I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
Como é que tu faz pra ficar... Como é que tu fica... Como é que o Paulo fica escutando o jogo e escutando a gente ao mesmo tempo? Meu Deus. Tá com fonezinho, bunda, do controle? Aqueles fonezinhos de controle? Ah, então quando tu põe o fonezinho, eu tô na party, mas quando eu ponho o fonezinho no controle, o fonezinho do controle... Ah,
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
Os discípulos podem ser pouco exagerados, mas são sinceros. Mas como assim? Quer jogar Warzone? O quê? Ah, Warzone 3. Warzone? Ah, tá. Mas de todos os amigos dele, ele só tem 2 que tem um microfone bom? Isso no Warzone. Ó. Ó. Jogo lixo. Ó outro. O pessoal aqui só joga jogo lixo. Sou muito bom. Exatamente. Eu tô jogando desde as 10 da manhã, exatamente. Que isso, cara? Mas o pessoal não tem microfone bom, cara. Como assim não tem microfone? Tipo, o meu headset da PlayStation aqui, ele não é bom? Eu sei que não é o melhor. Nada vai superar um microfone. Não, eu tô falando ao contrário. Ao contrário. O microfone é melhor, óbvio. O microfone é microfone, pô. Entendeu? Não, sim. Quanto melhor, né? Mas não é isso que. Você também é uma vergonha. O fruto da imaginação.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus. All things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely
É
the
bom que a
bridge
gente, é bom que a
betwixt
gente
the
vai cair no seu
spiritual
adversário, Paulo.
and the material.
Tudo está conectado. Poxa, uma relação. Ah, sim. Não, a gente vai jogar. A gente vai cair contra eles, eu, Paulo. Contra os outros streamers. O Warzone. Tô baixando, botei pra baixar porque semana que vem já vai vir um novo, né? Quero ver como é que vai ficar. Mas tá baixando que essa porra tem 600 mil GB? É, ele te obriga a baixar tudo.
In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality.
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come...
Indeed. You are...
Okay.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm
Nossa, estava
that is
falando
necessary.
os malucos entram tarde pra jogar, tá ligado? E joga pouco, tipo, cara, tipo, se eu entro essa hora, se eu entro essa hora, se eu preparo todo o meu script pra entrar essa hora, eu ia até 4 da manhã, 5, tá ligado?
Now then, what are your wishes?
Quero saber o que aconteceu.
One senses, so be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your...
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
Parece que precisamos...
Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a... Well, Paimon's not forking over it. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food. Can't? Yep, a tasty snack is sure. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
Foi.
Huh? All that work for this?
Yeah.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Life goes on.
Maconheirinho.
Take a break. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Huh? Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Eu também não.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, Surely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can...
Meu Deus, eu li a placa. Eu falo com a mulher. Gente.
Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti.
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a...
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of Adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you? So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been... The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by... Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with... The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second! Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism techniques seemed but if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to invest. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn.
Ok. Tá ok, meu amigo, tá ok. Que lixo.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Caramba. Meu Deus.
Power that ended Paishan!
Take a break.
Apareça na minha frente. Seus vermes.
Come on, keep up. Go.
Vermes imundos.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Subject.
Huh? All that work for this.
Voltei, caralho. Muito carinho.
Pick up the pace.
Então acho que é eu pegar um notebook então. É só pra streamar, meu amor. Não precisa ser gamer não.
Come on, keep up.
Flee at my command, foul demons!
Eu platinei, na verdade.
Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatch, and there are innocent bystanders here too. Wheel of Life.
Oh, I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power. No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, were one but given another opportunity.
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over.
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down. again. No wonder.
No.
It's you.
Ciao.
I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
What?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean...
Yeah, well.
Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't... So...
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred... All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh,
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to be...
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance!
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eon.
Caverna do Karma.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a Vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Que isso, cara?
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant...
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to...
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is...
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exercise
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exercising demons without exterminating them. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you...
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill...
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, but it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably... But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... Probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just...
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some once you have found them. Meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
It's not over.
Take a break. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Reverse.
How tiresome.
To ashes!
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Swirl! Mark 2!
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. What a joke.
Reverse. Pathetic.
Come on, keep up. Got you.
Did
Are you good to go on?
Years teach you.
Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. Faster? Okay, faster. Rise. Eyes on me! Stay clear! Absorption test!
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Entropy bends to me!
Orders given. Orders received.
Caralho.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay clear! Animal
Pathetic!
Falso testemunho. Não levantais falso testemunho. Olha aí. Olha aí, gente, a surra que eu. A mamada que eu dei no cara. Mamada. A mamada que eu dei no cara aqui, ó. Pá, pá, pá. Pá, 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 pá. Agora melhora um pouco. Testar.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Back off! Eyes on me!
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Great, cold resolve.
Interpret sacred name, fortune preserver.
Entropy.
Go.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Power that isn't hot dog. Enhanced animal monster. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. What a joke.
Found you. Pathetic. Moon's remnants. Stalling for time. How inefficient.
Rise.
Entropy bends to me.
Nossa! Morri. Caralho.
Moon's remnants fall. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall. Entropy bends.
Eyes on me!
Opening bars of a death
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't we?
How tiresome.
You cannot face me.
Time entertainment. Life goes on. Faster.
Take this!
Moon's remnant.
Faster. Okay, faster. Rise. Faster. Okay.
Stalling for time. How marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
Take a break.
Behold the false horns fall.
Wheel of life.
You cannot face me.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Entropy bends to me.
Life goes on. Stay clear! Animal Tech 63 away! Need to move.
Ah, ela morreu.
Come on, keep up! How tiresome.
You cannot face me.
To ashes!
Found you.
Take a break.
Entropy.
How tiresome. Guys.
You cannot face me.
Take a break.
Found you.
Fast wheel of life. How tiresome.
Just a scratch.
Power that ended Python!
With the marrow of the 3
Take
moons
a
in
break.
my hand.
Go.
Reverse. Entropy.
Animal hypostasis emulation! To ashes! Opening box of a dead matrix. How tiresome. A spot of tea-time entertainment.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Tomar no cu, vai. É proibido passar pelas coisas?
Huh?
Welcome to the...
O Dot. Tá ruim nessa Android aqui. Meu personagem tá no máximo. Talento. Talento que tá fraco pra caralho, mas eu preciso dessa porra. Ela aprendeu a altura com o carro. Que isso? Eu vim te buscar.
The spirit soars the mountains
Okay.
high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
we know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adept.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items, they serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you...
Ooh, this temple will probably have the This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done. Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now, but let's see. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice. Hello?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as... Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. It is not untrue to say this. The line between Adepti and ghosts is a fine one indeed. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue.
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear...
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions. Mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two. And please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Alô, tudo bem com você?
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This censer and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts.
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes, as I thought. It seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its presence... Well, place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation.
Seems like a real...
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body.
Stop talking! Paimon's...
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that frog. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
threads of your fate.
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An adepti art? You dare don the guise. But as for the matter of one's present location... Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. One must indeed be in a
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence?
All right, time to take him down a peg.
Oz, reveal thyself!
As you... such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Please stop. I surrender. I surrender. No! No, never again. You almost... Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the...
You know about Shell?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his... To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my At first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the...
Huh. So to sum you up...
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intent.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.